Hello, Japans! How are all of you? As you can see, I have my hand tracking again. Because it wasn't actually that much of a path, it's just like, I couldn't, just forgot to do it before the stream last time. Yes, is everybody? How are you, Shogun? And how are you, Yeti? I'm in a bit of pain because I accidentally splashed myself with boiling water whilst making pasta and I burned my hand a little. Tiny burn though. Eating ramen later, didn't I haven't had ramen in a while. But yes, yeah, just be careful when handling when cooking, especially if you're cooking boiling water. Is that it's not gonna like. Not like actual damage burn, it's just like, ow, there's an annoying little pain on the back of one of my fingers and it's gonna be there the whole time and I'm gonna constantly be thinking about it and it's going to be distracting me. Like when I flip people off, it's just like, ow. Yes, it is Thursday. Been sorting shit out. Messing about with mostly just spent most of my time messing about with your shenanigans and playing Elden Ring, really. I'm kind of like taking a slight break from playing 100 line just so I can just like do other things. And also I'm just like kind of like busy sorting general life stuff out, so I haven't really had the time to really get stuck into it. Yeah, other than that, things going fine, things going okay. Things just going generally good. Some fancy new rechargeable batteries, so I hopefully won't have to keep swapping out the batteries in my Wiimote and my VR controllers so much. But yes, I can randomly talk. This is just remembered a thing I was going to mention that I thought was amusing. It's called talking about a random stranger I passed by on the street today, which 45 minutes. It's like it wasn't nothing against the guy, but like it's just this guy, right? He was dressed extremely stylishly, like he had that shit on. His fit was accurate styles. He was wearing these really fancy like designer sunglasses, well, looked like designer sunglasses. I don't know well enough about designer glasses, but he looked immaculate everywhere, all the way from the top, all the way until you get to his shoes. And he's just like, he's got this incredibly fancy outfit that he's clearly taken a lot of time and care to prepare. He's wearing Crocs. Like, I didn't get the time to see if they were real Crocs or not, but like, there's something amusing about this guy in this incredibly, like, he looked great. He was like fucking living it. He was just talking to his friend walking down the street. So again, no thanks, but it's just like, I just got incredibly distracted by the fact that he had fucking Crocs on under all these. I don't know if it was legit expensive brand stuff, but it looked like expensive brand stuff. It's just like, okay, boy, man, you spent all this effort on your outfit and you weren't apparently not enough effort to put on nice shoes. Fair enough. I mean, the Crocs are comfy, but like the dissonance, just like this well-ironed, like even if it wasn't like expensive clothing, it was like well-ironed, well-maintained. Like I didn't have a chance to like, I didn't stare at this man's Crocs. I don't know if they were in like particularly good condition, but he looked very. His hair was all, well, he was mostly shaven, but it was still like kind of like close shave that clearly takes quite a lot of effort to maintain. What are those? That's the highlight of my day. Was I was walking down to Tesco's and saw a man, an incredibly fashionable man wearing Crocs. I don't know if that was a interesting fashion statement or if just his regular shoes were I don't know, getting polished or whatever. Maybe his normal shoes that he wears without an outfit weren't around, and he just needed to get out. But obviously, he didn't want to be walking around without that fit on. So I don't know. I didn't look to see. I assume he had socks on because it was quite cold. I did not look closely enough at his feet to know if he was wearing socks under his Crocs. But given the general weather of today being reasonably chilly, I am assuming he had socks on. Just under the weather assumption. It is quite cold. Not very warm. And I was just like, okay. Hey, my guy. Sure. Ah, nothing much I really want to make. Get to the video game then. Okay, everything's all working, so I've got all the things set up and ready to go. Let's get started. That'll be very loud. Or reasonably loud. But that's louder than anything. Hand tracking looking cleaner. Like, I haven't really... I think what I've done... all I've done is, like, set the, removed a bunch of guff that I had before to try and things work with the, like, PSP. Because previously I'd set it so that I had a really weird setup where I had a bunch of, like, things to put my hands in place for the PSP because previously I didn't have hand tracking, so it was just like, okay, just put the PSP there. Then I had to have a bunch of stuff to stop the model going a bit weird in certain situations. Then when I had hand tracking, I had to put even more stuff on there. And now, since I had to redo all the scenes anyway, I've just, it's just the base sitting down stuff. And if I've tried putting gamepad stuff back in, but it's being a bit difficult. It's a very hard thing to do. Also having the hand tracking. In we go. I like how the load screen also, like, as I've been saying throughout the games, is for the trilogy collection, like how the intro thing reflects your status. And it's just nice that it even includes the like the corruption effects for Metroid Prime 3, right, as well as just the general suit appearance. Alright, so I was mostly just wrapping up something. I mostly got to almost as much as I can find without actually progressing any further. There's a bunch of stuff I need stuff for. I like that it doesn't actually have a separate animation for saving or entering without saving. It just cuts off slightly earlier, so you don't see that. Because you can kind of hear the start of the saving animation. Anyway, so we can go to the pirate base, but I want to go to the spooky ship and just get as far as I can into the spooky ship with the power cells we have right now. Because then that means I can get information on more power cells. They'll probably be, like, in the pirate base and shit. So whilst we're gonna sit through a reasonably long loading screen, the story so far, Dark Samus is back after we kicked her ass in Metroid Prime 2. He seems to have taken over the space pirates. The space pirates are trying to drop phazon seeds on everything, but we've blown up 3 of the seeds, and now the last seed is left on the pirate homeworld itself. We gotta go do that. And also there was other bounty hunters the Galactic Federation hired, but they seem to have all gotten corrupted by Dark Samus. They no longer have wills of their own. Samus is also corrupted, but still has her own will, because she's just that strong. But as you can see, things ain't looking so healthy. Yeah! As I said, we haven't met her yet, but I can... Oh, I know, because I've played the game before. But unfortunately, it is a safe assumption that we'll have to beat up Gandrina. Samus is the only woman that Samus ever managed to score through her own social anxiety. Dark Samus made kill her. Going to make us kill her. We haven't killed her yet. Sorry for the spoilers, but. Phazon Shriek Bat. I got that one. I haven't got the regular Shriek Bat. I still haven't... Phazon Gel! Spawns little Phazon bastards. Everything's just little Phazon creatures. So this is the destroyed Galactic Federation ship that's we can reach more explorations by parts of it by getting through the finding power cells, which basically seems to be the game's equivalent of the what do you call it? The artifacts or the Sky Temple keys from the previous two games. We can take our power cells. Gonk. Now we've unlocked another part of the ship. 2 power cells to raise a bridge. Oh god, and there's Phazon deep under it. Oh, you look like a gravel thing. I'm gonna scan you first. Phasing! Oh yeah, it's like the Inklings! That's cute that they just have the Phazon just wants to just seem to be like advanced forms of the Ing from Metroid Prime 2. Now we have the grapple also. Yeah. Law! Allen 4 incident, that was the first game. There's a shows able to stable to spread the cost of money as the band planet fleeing to them. There's the hunter says for this is based on my station that are limited by the pirate phase of the planet though not without cost. Yeah, the Sky Temple keys is definitely the worst. Because the clues to them were incredibly vague, but only located in the same area that you find the keys themselves. And like, not even like leading, like this, you can see this is a terminal that contains a clue for a power cell. It's a distinct object. And if the clues for the Sky Temples were just on corpses that were slightly different from the other corpses, other Luminoth corpses. And it was just like, yeah, and then you had to do a whole rigmarole of getting to the same place within the Dark World and finding the hidden thingy to shoot. And of course, the menu to find all that was the worst menu, one of the worst menus ever devised by human hands. Now I walked into a lightning thing. He's gonna get right. And these already. Miniroid! Combat rating notifies. Infinite has not developed powers. Baby Metroids! The babies! What's here? Look at this. We have a lovely menu where we can instantly see where the power cells are, if the power cells have been used, the power cells that we're carrying, and the power cells we haven't found information on. I'm assuming I found the one the terminal I just scanned has the information for the power cell that I already have. That's why it's not popped up a new one. Anyway. No, it's not one of it because they're just going to respawn. They don't even drop anything for that. And also, I don't know if this is like a mandatory thing or if it's just additional upgrades we get from here. Metroids must perish! They're evil! They're going to kill life in the galaxy! Something. Yoink! That was a dead end, so... Yeah, later, nuts. Already activated. So we just go... Oop. Oop. We can only go this way. Come on. Oh, so many! Hey, the phase-on Metroids, because they're like, oh, how do we make the Metroids not instantly freezable? Because Metroids are supposed to be instantly freezable because they're very vulnerable to cold. And their answer, oh, we can open this. Out a power cell. Oh, hello, sir. You're not even scannable. You're just a ragdoll. Oh, you expired. There's the rule. That's on you. Explosive blast could probably destroy it. I love when an explosive blast could probably destroy it. Damaged but sturdy enough to function? That's like me. Specifically missiles. Hypercharge. No, that's... Basically have to hypercharge these things, they're too durable otherwise. There's power cells plugged into here. Ow. Well, there's already a power cell in. This one's on the pirate homeworld. I like how they've got terminals that track the position of every single Olympus-class battleship. That's what we're on. The first one is designed to be on, but they are flagships. So this is ships are similar sized. The Aurora units are basically are powered by fuel gel, making the scarce commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. Ship missile upgrade, also like the weight. Got our power cell on this one. Oh shit, there was another one. Fuck. I should have put the power cell in the other door. Shit. Boxes in this. Yeah, you can't take power cells out once you put them in here. Ah well. I found the location of any unplain power cells. There's one in Skytown, but there's areas in Skytown I can't get to yet because I require assume is like the wave, whatever the wave beam is. I don't give a shit, but yeah, I didn't open. I should have used it on this one to open this door. Energy, no cells required in inventory. Excuse me, buddies. I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Down we go. Can you? Yes. Can you? Can you? I want the lift control terminal. How dare you hypercharge after my fucking thing runs out? When an enemy hypercharges, it's even more... Like, those enemies are resistant to weapons that aren't hypercharged for anyway. But then they hypercharge and they become even more resistant to weapons that aren't your fucking hypercharge. Let me out! Let me out, loading screen all. It definitely does feel like this game has much longer load times than either of the other two. Door, open, door, thank you. Back into the ship we go. Let's go to the pirate homeworld. Fly straight to their command center. Apparently they didn't invest in AA guns for their home base, maybe? I go shit, we'll be back for you when we have more energy cells. Oh, the planet's got big phazon tentacles coming out of it. That apparently do not work as anti-air. And we're sneaking in through a little... sneaking in through the pipes. Better than the ghost ship in Wind Waker. I have not played Wind Waker, so I don't know anything about the ghost ship there. Is there anything of interest in... What the heck are you? Heavy phazon canisters. Pirate cargo drone. Let's see. So we've got little flying bits. Also, they don't have their bridge connected here, which is a bit of an OSHA violation. Very lax security otherwise. So this is a scannable thing. What's this? Dynamo. The cease operations as lack of maintenance continues. Oh, the pirate base has not had their proper checks done. You're new. You're a new version of these. Despair class turret. Favorable to explosive attacks. Okay. As soon as energized unit turn it all. Our mission. Oh, what's your mission, pirates? Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and 2 operations have been established. Tremendous cost. Both have failed thanks to the accursed hunter. Yeah, ice missiles do seem to do. They don't seem as powerful as I think they. Yeah, the missiles aren't as powerful as they were in 1 and 2. They feel weaker. And you don't get super missiles, you only get hyper missiles. Little race of the planet Aether, lest we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship, will swear to take that phase not. Okay, so this is... them talking about... the scan the space pirate ball. Based on stolen Federation technology. Wow. Oh yeah, so that was the mission regarding Metroid Prime 2. Advanced Pfizer system required to use the terminal. The lift. Mechanical gaze lock shows is unable to use from this side. Slightly too tall to jump through and nothing like that. Yep, so I assume these thin wires are completely impossible. I can't just reach through. Reach through and grab the grab the upgrade from this side. Okay, nothing here. We gotta go up another level. Better than their attempts to copy the Morph Ball, true. Okay. Cannot be opened from this side of the room. Also, there is acid rain. Pirate Homeworld. Activate the gate.
Samus, Gandrada's communication capsule has revealed additional information concerning the pirate facility.
I love additional information concerning the pirate facility.
We believe there is a cargo supply route that connects directly to the seed.
How convenient.
The gate in this room appears to be its main entrance. It will be impossible to go through that area unless you can find protection from the acid rain.
Oh. Okay, so that's the get past the acid rain, but obviously not via that way. That's just where I'm supposed to go by it looks. See if I can run a little bit through the acid rain. Oh no, there's a gap here. Okay. Aha! Sneaky. Stealth. Yeah, there's a power up and I can't get it from over here. Passes. There must be another way into this bit. Get that missile upgrade. Oh, 2 paths! Now this is gonna get me that missile upgrade. Goes correctly. Delphus Aaron. Might need to workshop that one a bit more, shall I? Ah. Almost ran right above me and didn't even see me rolling about through their air ducts. The fool. Do they know the accursed hunter is right here? Aha! Bit for bits. You got it, and we get an energy cell out of it. How handy. They see me roll. They explicitly didn't see Samus rolling. That's the thing. Samus was not seen rolling. But also higher next time. There was no rolling to be seen by the silly stealth, by the silly pirates. And we can get through here. Oh, it's just a loading screen door. Like, was I doing something wrong? No, no. Yeah. Tube! Energy tube. They assume it's just themselves leaking. There is the blue object. They assume it's true. They could just think it's just Phazon. But you'd think with how intimately well the space pirates know and despise Samus Aran at this point, they'd recognize a morph ball when they see one. And they'd specifically be on the lookout for such things. Oh, there are 2 paths. The initial path takes us out here. Cannot go anywhere because I don't have the spider ball upgrade yet. Oh. I was right! I'm right in front of you, my guy! Literally, directly in front of him, and he don't see shit. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of... like Skyrim PCs. Oh. Got. Tank contains raw phazon. Explode, it's disrupted. I love when things explode when disrupted. Any of my movies. Alright, what is this? I have to blast it with strong impact. Oh. I see. A new visor. Oh. X-ray visor. Oh, this old. You see through phasite. I'm seeing through phasite. Oh, okay, it's this nonsense. So we go. Enter the buttons in order. And yet it scrambles it so you can't just mash it without guessing. You can't just guess it. He looked at us. That seems a bit... If you're like computer signals send a spark along the wire, that seems a bit dangerous. Don't you think? What is green? Oh. A high frequency beam. I don't have a high frequency beam. Also, there's a big phasite plating here. By high frequency beam weapons. Ah. Wait, we'll turn to the door. Drain the device of power to remove the field. Can't do that. Can. Boop. What is this? Leads to here, which is shortcut back, so I should activate it.
This is Federation Trooper NCG-41. Can anyone read me over?
A Federation trooper?
I'm transmitting on an encoded channel. taken prisoner during the attack on Norian, but I've managed to escape.
Spacebar to take prisoners?
I have information about how to bypass the acid rain and get through to the seed. I don't know how long I could evade capture. I'm transmitting my coordinates now.
We have the credit of having the most secure door locked. You literally can't, He's in the research area. You literally can't, access it unless you have a fucking X-ray. Also, just want to say, this X-ray, oh god, much more useful than the X-ray in the first game, because it actually highlights the useful objects. Rather than everything just being kind of blue with... Okay, so that just takes me back. I'm gonna save. Whilst I'm here. Back to this lift. Also, we can interact with the X-ray in the earlier bit. We can get our map from here. Beep. 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 Aha! Boop, 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 boop. I have downloaded the map for this area. And now I had to do that so I could get the landing zone for the research facility. I do want to just go through that other part that's probably just going to block me off by acid rain, but worth a check. Whilst I'm here, also whilst it's in my mind. So yes, we have our ball-operated rotation system. You must have a ball to put in the ball space, otherwise you cannot rotate the door. This is a lift that's going to take me... I can see a thing. What can I see? I can see... And they're doing high-frequency beam stuff. Pirate Trooper. Enhanced by... Crudely enhanced by Phazon. Re-energy calls that supply power to the planet's defense shield as they're actually pirate locks. Stowaway. Attempts to intercept the Federators started with them at the collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon finalized to quickly collect what here, but in our haste we took more than to take the reins of Dark Sense to revise ourselves. Surely we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in the matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. Ah, so after... I see. So after the events of 2, the Galactic Federation came in to try and to grab the Phazon so they could start developing their Phazon stuff. And then... Oh, what's your deal? Assault armor deflects missile attacks, vulnerable to beam weapons. That's convenient. So yeah, Metroid Prime 2 happens, the pirates are like, damn, we gotta get some Phazon before the Galactic Federation collects it. The pirates are like, shit, we didn't get her in time. Galactic Federation took most of the Phazon. Let's just quickly grab what we can and get the hell out of here before they come back. Unfortunately, they found they picked up fucking Dark Samus's corpse. And amongst all the Phazon they grabbed. Which meant that they put her in the vicinity of a bunch of Phazon, which she used to revive herself, and now she is taking over the pirates. She seems to have taken over the pirates already. These logs are from the past. It's like, Dark Samus probably couldn't fucking mind control the pirates if they weren't already injecting themselves with Phazon all the time. Alright, so we can go to the other zone here. Meet up with our Galactic Federation buddy. Will give us a way to circumvent the acid rain. Mm-hmm. I'll go, you friend. How do I? Okay, so I need something to drain the device of power. I don't know how. I guess maybe the high frequency beam can do that. Ah, yeah. Space pirate handshake that is operatable by anyone's hand, actually. Oh, it's a diagonal lift. Seem to have, like, folded out the tracks as it went. That seems inefficient. This door here. Rip this off. There's heavy weapons. I love everyone just making fucking shot resistant switches so that you can activate them by shooting them from afar. Which is like a lot of things are just activated by shooting for reasons, because it was established in the first Metroid that's how that's a big bioengineering experiment, Beastie. Lovely. Ah! Well, these kinds of things that I can't fucking scan because they explode on me instantly. You Phazon vent. Toxic amounts of Phazon vapor into the area. Oh no! Pirate alarm system, no threats detected. Oh, here it is, a big beastie. Big, terrible, chompy beastie. They've been jamming Phazon into, as pirates are wont to do. Ooh, they've carved a big hole into it and put platforms inside it. Because sure, why the hell not? It does look like a bit of a dune creature, isn't it? It's like a mini sandworm. Oh. Here we go. Hmm. Well, the alarms, the turret only shoot me when I'm in that kind of like warning zone bit. That seems not particularly useful. Okay, my energy tank. But why isn't it shooting the bug? His pirate's shortening the sensor range, but the sensor range. What's this way? Oh, whatever it was, I missed it. Eh. Alright, I feel like I can get stuff, but it probably isn't worth doing until I can get the, I need magnet ball to get that one. Hey, there's a switch there I can get to. No, I don't want to make progress. I want to get to the other switch. Yeah, here. Opens that door. Takes me all the way back down here. Great. All that just to go back where I came from. Brilliant. Ah! And I think I can get to there if I just right angle. Mm-hmm. I feel like to get onto that, yeah, I need to get onto that platform, and I feel like to do that I need to... Can I jump onto that, though? Does it let me stand on the, tube? If I can get onto the tube, then I can jump to the missile upgrade, and then I can grab the missile upgrade. Question is... Can I, though? Doesn't look like it makes me looks like it makes me fall off regardless. Next question is, can I jump high enough to actually screw attack over to them? Yes, I can! Aha! We love additional missile carrying capacity. Find a way to open the pulse control console, which I assume is back through here somewhat. Ah! Did these, like, grab into the morphal tunnels do seem a bit fiddly. Slow, foolish space pirate turret. And now we go here. Nyum, nyum, nyum. Zooming through tubes. And see, we gotta do. Oh, even in the space pirate base, they've got shoddy goddamn welding. Ah! Yeah. Boop. 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 Try using one of those without the lights on just to see what it does. I think it just like I said, you just can't see what you're pressing. That was aggressive. Aggressively making steps. All the way back through now. No, at least I've already opened this. Steve. Oh. Oh, we've been spotted by the fuzz. Oh, he's got a pointy hat. You. Tell me your secrets. Commander pirate, Phasite, able to click and teleport. Many pieces could penetrate lasers, all the weaponry and power. I like how there's like only beams of the highest temperature can pierce their armor. Actually gonna break the armor, or do I have this? It still works, okay. Works a lot faster. I was like, oh well, they killed the guy. The guys aren't responding anymore. Surely it must be safe to but yeah, like beams of the highest temperature long after I have the thermal beam already. And there's no beam select in this. Oh god. You have to X-ray to... There's a thing, but I can't get it because it is... Like how their alarm system is just there eventually. If they just shoot, if you shoot the alarms, they don't fucking react. Hmm. Oh, and the guy found me already. All my stealth is wasted. Do what? Fuck it. Is it? Terminal controls. Use of advanced visor system is necessary to operate it. Observations on Matrix related to different planets display subtle variations in different biological processes. Oh yeah, it is like a slice of it's a sliced up Metroid. Ah, look at this Metroid containment field. Highly aggressive to an off-site laboratory. SR-388 specimen. I feel like these are references to all. Return to its original research facility. This has yielded inconclusive results. All science various. But hang on, it says Zebes specimen. Is that supposed to be? I wonder if that's the Super Metroid, the baby. The barriers and Metroids can't work together. True. I mean, usually it's fine until like 50% of the time. The barrier is holding fine until Samus shows up and does something. Usually deliberately powering off the barrier. Anyway, basically we've got one of these, but... we can't change visor while still on one of these, but we need to have the... wise to see what we're doing. They always get out eventually. Like, sometimes they get out on their own. Sometimes it is directly Samus's fault. An energy cell. Yoink. Wow, who could have seen this coming? They removed power from the barrier and adjusted that. Samus, you're hot, but god damn it! Oh yeah, this is how we can now move between floors via this very overcomplicated mechanism. Look, she lets the Metroids out and she can kill them. Good old hyper mode solves everything. Panther's hot, she knows how to fight well, but she's never been the most clever. Look, instead, letting the Metroids free was important. You got Metroid eggs. Now this thing is gyrating. Use it to move between levels. The world's most inconvenient lift. So a nice missile door. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna check. That's gonna take us back to the. Also takes us to a. Back to the command center. Good. Oh no, I can't go through this way because there is acid rain there. I have to go this way. I could go through that way, but it would probably hurt like the dickens. Oh. I know a multi-shot missile door on it. Activated thing when I see one. Wow, this looks like a pain in the arse. Is it worth hyper-moding just one of these bastards? Probably. Bit of a pain. And up here. Oh. This is pirate information. The source discovered. She left after our liberation, left it to the test of our loyalty, and so we did. Some say she abandoned us. They were promptly shot. Disciples will not doubt their leader. When she returned, it was in the back of Titanic starborn beast. As we grovel in awe, she allowed us to follow the beast through a rift in space, a wormhole. Some refused to face his disciples. They too were shot. Fars, the source of all phazon in the cosmos. Fars, the home of our glorious leader. So this is post. These are that's the brainwashed pirates then. We must find our way to the planet Fars, the source of phazon. Oh. Device that operates the tubes. That's my logo! Well, the space pirates, actually, the space pirates have a bunch of stolen tech. Although I need to... This game's like, well, I hope you can find the spider ball upgrade. Get the acid suit upgrade. Hey! No problem, buddy.
I'm sure you know the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
Yeah, I just passed there. Yeah, one of these doohickeys.
I'll call out the instructions. We must
Oh,
synchronize
goddamn.
our movements or the security claims won't release. Are you ready? Pull. Twist. Push.
Okay, it was reasonably generous.
Let's get going.
Hang on, I have to scan things. Oh, cannot be operated. Make it invulnerable. They've made invincible boxes. Train for combat. Use a standard marine. I did scan the soldier. It says he's the guy. Standard marine guy. Auto run cycle. What about this one? One's offline. Let's take our lift. This very ribcage shaped lift. Oh, it's a rocket lift! You got rocket lifts again, baby. I thought only the Luminol had those. She more full to dodge it. Why are you shooting at me, buddy? Oh, who could have seen this coming? No.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy.
No.
This is gonna be fun.
No, we have to fight our girlfriend. She's doing flips. I should scan her. Ah! Oh god! Woman attack! Of course you can transform. Ah! Metamorphic bioform into numerous enemy units in battle. Now she's doing more cartwheels. To avoid my missiles. Now she's the Frosty Man. Or presumably is like reasonably weak to my fire beam. Yikes. Here. Okay, I could use the fucking hyper mode, but he doesn't seem to. But like, this isn't a particularly hard phase, so I'd have to save it for actually doing more dangerous things. Yeah, the acid. Ah! does look good doing cartwheels. I probably should actually. Because, like, this form at least she's very easy, it's very easy to damage her, so I probably should, like, try and do some burst damage during this one. Because when she's doing the Gore Mimic, it seems a bit more difficult because you have to switch through the modes. This is so hard to actually get hits on her. Ow. I would like not to die here. Oh god, you nearly jumped on me. That's why I wasn't thinking, it doesn't seem to be... Oh, I can shoot these for... I assume these can drop health sometimes. Yes, they can. Okay, good. Ah! No, it's A to rapidly break free. Focus on getting health. It's been a while since I saved, so I don't want to die here. Oh, face change. Oh! No! Not this kink play. There's my one weakness. Obsessed. Okay, no, it's not. Eh. Ow! Almost didn't do me. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, she's gone somewhere. Aha! This old chestnut. Ah. Ah, now I have to hyper mode against her. She's hyper moded. Where'd she go? Oh, she got invisible again. Gotta be careful. Ah! At least when she's invisible, she's not Doesn't seem like she's hyper-moded. What do you mean auto vents? Ah! I think the pylons stop hyper mode. I mean, usually I'll like touching the pylons. That seems weird. I don't know why they do that. I thought they were just for cover. Oh. Oh, I get to watch her die in various different forms. Oh no! She's haunting us by dying as me! Dark Samus, you bitch! You made me kill my girlfriend! A grapple attachment lets us do energy things. Grapple voltage! Sounds like a Mega Man X Maverick. So now we can drain and obtain energy. No, and it even gives it actually gives up energy to our suit. Interesting. How handy. Like it actually pulls the energy from your actual suit power. Got a panel or something. Ah, here's our transit system. Samus is a law-abiding bounty hunter. Should never break the law of thermodynamics. Okay, is there anything we... Oh, lost. Is this showing us the transit routes? Oh. It's got a Wiimote instruction. I'm guessing because they've got symbols and stuff, I can change the destination of the trams. Cool trams, it's got boost. We should all aspire to have trams with big naturals. Except this is a man-made machine, so it has no... or a pirate-made machine, so not really natural, but... the point still stands. But it's a cargo train, they gotta be big. Have a big train for big cargo. Big boobs. The Leviathan. Bloody battleship called. About Pier. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship. Our house solutions we took our great star did it with cybernetic weapon system. Through quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time we created the mighty driver and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. Okay, so the Leviathans are kind of like ships that they've thingied. There's nothing I can... but they've like purposed like beasts Gimme. And this takes us all the way back to our ship. How handy.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
Yeah. That's probably where I'll get my spider ball. Big current. We've got, that's the Skydown, and we've got one energy cell that's still unknown location. The other two we've already got in our already got in our inventory. So yeah, I'm gonna assume it's best just to go straight to Skytown at this point, just so I can. Yeah, I'll go drone jump scare. Just so I can go grab. Yeah, I think it's landing site A I want to go to. I don't think there's any more paths to get to in landing site B until I have. I think there was some like secrets behind spider ball stuff. I should get the spider ball first. If I remember correctly, this is the closest place to where I need to go. I haven't been back to Skytown since we dropped a big chunk of it on the Leviathan. So. Yeah, well, can I even get to where I need to go, or do I have to go from the other side now? Didn't think about that. Ow! Ah! Ow! Oh yeah, this should probably... Yeah, this takes me where I need to go, I think. Really just flies me even further now, because the bit in the middle isn't there anymore. Or it was, yeah, this is the road. This way. Is I'm giving power to or pulling power from this? I guess I'm giving power to it. What was a painful amount of juice that needed? Why did I need to power it to open it? God, more of this shit. Oh! It blew up! Yeah! It broke! Wom. Wom. Alright, well. You know, juice? Hello. Or an apparatus. Activation of surrounding nodes. Do I have to hit them all at once, or? I sure do. Very pretty for a locking Metroid to open a tiny gate, apparently. Okay, sure. Like, we have devised this incredibly pretty device. What does it do? It opens a small hatch. Oh. Oh. Defeat. Disaster slightly eroding it, we turn infected with the phase on biosphère, spreading colors, putting us under space power controls. No longer for any hand. I was hearing this time there was a moment where we received all of the hunters, especially arrived here to restore. Really, when he was corrupted by phase and his losses, or now leads their assault to remain taking more and more of the station. Therefore, soon we will do. I am Elysian, descendant of both Chozo and the Thirst. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the data pod. So all the Elysian robots of free will are gone. They're all dead. Probably. Big gear. So I think I need to be from here. Aha! I kind of guessed that I had to like fling it up in the air and then charge shot it to put it onto the thingy. Oh. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's even in the little Chozo hands. It's a little Chozo statue. I haven't seen one of those in a while. It's not in a. I don't think there's been one in a. Actually, no, there's been plenty of Chozo statues in the first Prime game. Yeah, we've got Spider Ball now. Very late in the. They've saved Spider Ball for very late in the game, huh? It's a blessing, because it's usually the worst parts of Metroid Prime. That's a long time ago to have a sculpted Elder Chozo statue. Also, somewhere in there, there's a power. Oh. Ah! Oh. Oh! I fell off again. Ah, no! I should have thought, like, the little repair droid just idly not giving a shit made me fall off. Ah! That's a slightly larger hitbox than I expected. Yeah, too soon. Eh. Oh god, there's a loud motorcycle outside. That's just... nothing secret about that. Aha! Secret's here though. Okay, that's still true. Still boost to jump from one rail to another. Ugh, that's scary. Ah! I rolled backwards and fell off. Yeah, I'm at where I need to be anyway. This is where the point where you're supposed to realize you know you can do it. Just making sure that wasn't a platform I could get a secret from. Okay, I'm back at it, but somewhere there's supposed to be a power cell. Wait, let's see, this is it. The logbook said, to a storage facility cooling system. Oh, storage, not, not power. So where's the storage facility? Probably ballista storage, right here. There could be any other, I don't know if there's any other, like, storage areas, but I'm going to assume. What's that? Up. Yep. Scary. Scary. Yep. Energy tanks. We'll have to have our maximum energy increased by 100. And in the game. God, this is long fucking rail. Really want to be, hey, check out the spider ball. I know you've been waiting so long for it. You have such fond memories of spider ball segments in the previous Prime games. It's kind of cute. Spider ball is fun. Not when you have to fight 3 bosses in a row with it. Get out of here. So this was the path I wanted to go to. It said storage, so I'm assuming it's this storage area over here. Ooh, we can also get the rest of the maps. I need to remember where the fucking map bit is. Alright, this is the bridge that broke down, so I need to activate a cannon to fire myself across it, I guess. Whee! Get yoinked! I wonder. Can drain energy out of them because we can grapple them. There's no real point when we're already full, I guess. Aha. I see this. It turns this into a lift. Help us get back here without doing the whole fucking rigmarole again. How handy. They're definitely expecting us to come back here.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
Hello, Admiral Dane. Been a while.
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion.
Oh, already.
I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Will you now? Take me back down here. So is there a... Hyper mode failure? Wonder, I can see him. Always pirates, true though. I see. I'm definitely expecting you to come back here. Come back in here. Aha, here we go. A tornado warning on armor. Oh, we have to. Aha, and here's our power cell. Come. Yeah. Like it's very special ending unlocked. Complete the game to. Ooh, I got the special ending. I can't remember. The special ending for 2 was just the sequel to, wasn't it? I don't remember. It's just like, oh, Dark Samus is still around. I wonder what the special ending for this one is. It's gonna tease for the game that took 20 years. I don't think there was like plans for a Metroid Prime 4 by the time they finished Corruption. There's like, it's a complete trilogy. There was only like later that they were like, oh, maybe we will make a Metroid Prime 4. Like, I'd be surprised. Oh. Hang on. Okay, can I get out of the way of the... Oh, yeah! There's that data droid I see. Yes. Phazon! Oh, I love reading about Phazon. Once a week or lost community to the droid, we witness living planet strike again. Until several star wars, one aimed directly for us that streak through the cars of lasers, destroying a large version and ultimately striking distant pole below. Actually, the Federation's aid, it was the same toxin that corrupted countless others opposed on our creator's world, the galactic scourge called Phazon. Okay, so these are specifically, the Chozo here was specifically from, Talon 4. Ah! That's okay, I wanted to bring it back there anyway. But the Chozo that made Elysia was specifically the Chozo that fled, Talon 4. Interesting. I think I need to go to last stop on... Give me your juice. Stealing the juice out of enemies seems deeply inefficient. Doesn't seem to do much damage, it doesn't seem to heal you for much either. A fun novelty. There we go. Now, the thing is, I need to remember where the hell the, like, satellite room is. Steamboat barracks, arrival. Oh, works is already there. Security station, is it in another zone? That's turbine chamber. I think it's here. Kozo Observatory. So yes, I need to go to the other landing site then. That's not a good sound. You don't want your giant flying sky town to, I know this is not what I want. To sound like it's creaking and about to fall down at any moment. Help all the steamboats. Here's where I want to go. I want to go. Whee! Amazing flying Samus. You're able to get shot out of a cannon at speeds never thought before. What's there? Never thought imaginable. Yeah, fuck! I thought I could move around it, but I couldn't. I hate these things, but they're not as annoying as they were in the first two games because the clouds they behind don't last 5 billion years. Into the ship. I don't know if this is actually faster than it would have been going via the tram, but whatever. Via the... B! B for beautiful landing site! Pardon me? I don't think the microphone picks up the helping. There we go. Kind of forced it though, so you feel a little ill trying to force a burp. I'll get this. I'll get all my satellite data and then probably take a break. Here, here's just going straight ahead. Ah! Oh, it's like, oh no, you jumped way too late in your jump, so now you can't screw attack. I don't know. I think you can only initiate a screwing attack whilst you're in the... Only passed. Ah, god damn it. I don't want to bother. I didn't want to bother fighting the hyper mode enhanced one, but I like it. I probably should have just shot all the things in hyper mode and gotten my health back because it wouldn't it would only take a couple seconds. Hey, it's this place, the place where I fell down in my clip. I want to go this way. Because I have to go that way anyway. Yeah, because the other way is blocked by a broken lift. Doing screw attack to get over here. I'm getting shot. Yeah. Ah, damn it, I forgot about the phasite plating thing. Oh, you. Ah. At least we can go. Get a few more of these. Render unto me the secrets off of this incredibly long cutscene. Aether information added to logbook. That was lore. Not anything useful. I know about Aether, I was there. There was 2 of it. I want you to tell me where all the secrets on the pirate homeworld are. Okay. We have Town 4. Eh. Go into the other one and see. Surely this one is secrets. Reveal unto me secrets. Maybe all the ones on this side are revealing unto me. I'm assuming not all of them are activated, but also. Suits. Okay, so we get suit expansions located revealed in Skytown. Is there actually anything? Is there actually anything left here apart from the? Oh yeah, there's one in there. That's nice and easy to get to. There's nothing over there, thank God. Nothing into there. Anything else on the? Anything? Oh. One that. Oh, there's a couple of them. God damn it. Probably come back for most of these once I've gotten the final upgrade. There's no point scouring all over every single inch of the place and then finding out, oh no, that one you need your fancy wave beat. You need all your upgrades for. But they're still missing the final beam type. These fuckers. Ah! I wasn't holding forward. Ah! I was holding forward. I let go too late. Oh, there's the red one. Starting through 5 billion energy tanks to kill this damn thing. Scan one of these. Gold credits! Love gold credits. Aha, it's a magnet ball duty. So the waggle jump doesn't actually work on the magnet rail, which is funny. I guess I didn't want you accidentally jumping off it. I need to make sure it's very deliberate. Can I come through this hole? Is it a hole I can jump through? No, it's just a window. Window is just a window. Anyway, I am out of here. Let's go back to the ship stock. Oh, I was very worried I was about to bump into the corner of the wall. Eat shit. Okay, I'm guessing for the Sky Pirate stuff I need to... Yeah, there's a thing there, but I can't hit it because I don't have the phasite piercing beam. I had to come back to Skytown to get the magnet ball to get the ast suit so I could get the phasite piercing beam. And there's a whole load of shit I have to go around and grab, which I might not actually bother because it'll be... rather just make sure I get all the fucking, So I think what I want to do is I want to make sure I just get all the upgrades before I go do stuff like go to the, but if I go to the... I might... Yeah, I don't want to keep backtracking back and forth in case there's like, oh, you got most of the energy cells, but to get to the find out the location of the final energy cell, you gotta fucking have a phasite beam anyway. Oh. Get out of here. I didn't even have to hyper mode, just had to shoot it a bunch more. Get out of here. None of that. Off this stinky old planet. Go to the pirate stinky planet. Save and enter ship. Then I'm gonna take a little break. I need to Stand up and legs. Not also be also not staring at the screen. Be right back. Just a moment. From outer space. No. Alright. Nice. Back from the bathroom. Yeah, let's just go fucking. Yeah, well, it's still back in the research facility. Actually, no, wasn't it? No, let me change course on the way to the pirate planet. No. I realize it probably would have been faster to go like backwards from where I was going. Wait, no, this is where I came from. Never mind, I'm stupid. Wasn't thinking. Yeah. I forgot, yeah. For some reason I thought this was the, thing. No. Go through here. We can do this again. Chunk, chunk, chunk.
Samus, the Federation Armada.
No, sorry, can't listen to you. Taking the train. What if do I get to hear the rest of his dialogue then? Or is it just like, nope, you've interrupted him now? Too bad. You want to hear what he says? Unfortunate. Okay, no, we do.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system.
Oh.
Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
Love coordinates. I was like worried, am I actually going to be able to go back down here? I like this kind of like almost pirate cityscape they've got going on, even though it is just more the base. I didn't really pay much attention to it. Get to ride the rocket lift again. We all love a good rocket lift. Yeah, this is. Need to get. Oh. Spider-Ball, Spider-Ball, runs around. Whoop, 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 whoop. The hazard shield. Rotating titles allow access to different areas. I love access to different areas. Ooh, there's a lot of a creature in the planet here. Key. Where am I supposed to go from? Oh. Through here. I thought that was where I came in from. Oh, it's this again! Go up. Oh no, that's not actually connected to anything. We can't go up. There's only one place that actually... Any, like... different direction? I think that this looks like this leads to the... you can see a missile power up in the corner there. I think this is the optional route towards the missile power up. And we have to wait for these jets to bring us up. Yeah! Like, one random thing, like, I was on, I was, like, watching Ilya's stream earlier. There was Ilya and Cherry playing Ham Heartbreak. I don't know this. But, they were talking about, like, Cherry was just talking about how he doesn't bother, like, stealing where she is because it's very easy to place British accents anyway. That made me think, can people place my accent, I wonder? I never really thought about it. Never really thought of myself as having a particularly distinct, like, county bit of British, like, county-specific British accent. I always wondered, well, where do people assume I come from? Based on accent alone. I'm not gonna give you any hints. Like, any kind of hint about where I've, about location has entirely been where I am currently living. Which is probably worse, actually, but how about where I'm actually from? Anyway, we get our, we got shoulder power! Honestly, I now think the suit looks less cool. I think the little hexagons are a bit dorky, but I prefer the, like, kind of, like, rounded shoulders. You can now move through fuel gel as well. Oh! The pirates are shooting us. Oh, and they're flying pirates with the armor that deflects missiles. Oh, fuck it. It's so cheap. Now we can go through the acid rain. We're all fine and hunky-dory. See, oh, we get even a little visual effect to show that we are protected by the hazard shield. Oh, he's activated the alarm. Turn the alarm off. It's not. Alright, you can't actually see cloaked enemies in hyper mode. Hyper mode distinctly is... not have the luxury of being able to use different visors. Anyway, okay, now we have this at a last, like, finding things upgrade. Is the, anything else to be... Aha, there is a... That was the path I was supposed to go down. There's a path back there. There's stuff in it. Fish right. Oh no. Wrong way. I need to go back down through here. Fresh and transit. Oh yeah, that was the bit that was blocked off by acid rain before. Yeah. Actually, this ball level. What do you mean you didn't fire the big fucking missile? Things are annoying. There I go. Correct ahead. On passcode. On collective pounds. If you do so. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Pirate law. Taking Valhalla. That doesn't sound like a sensible thing. The Dreadful War, the highlight she declared like she required one of their great machines to better control of it. We then set out bring an Aurora unit to Dark Samus. Ooh, they secured with green recruits for his odds for taking one of the mighty ships that caused the no match for the phase-on-powered weapons of the Colossus. Granted, Valhalla helps us incinerate clearance. The Aurora was ours. Ah. They jettisoned the crew into space. Okay, so they have a stolen Aurora unit. That's unfortunate. Being sure there was a... This. It looks like a thing, but it is not. I hear, I don't know, how do I get in here? Aha! Eventually you get it right and what breaks what. Inconvenient little gate to make me work to get the fucking missile expansion. That's not a path through, that's just a thing. I have to go all the way back. I do like getting missile expansions. What's the purpose of the that's just not gonna tell me the purpose of the Metroid in this tank. It's Metroids going through tubes. That's just the whole series, isn't it? Series of Metroids going through tubes. This looks dangerous. Holding cells. Spinner to unlock holding cells. Oh boy. See. This seems like an odd device, but who am I to judge? What is the function of this? It says it's a holding cell, but then it does. It seems to do this thing. Are these one of these cells going to contain something? Oh, it's one of you. Yank off! Eh. Get out of here. This one seems to have a less annoying arena, though, at least. Come on. Get lock onto your tentacles. Eh. Fine, let me just shoot your tentacles with Wii mode aiming. I can hold charge whilst. I cannot. Come on, yank it! Yank it, Samus, Jesus! I think I'm moving too soon, and it's like going like, oh, but. Not moving! Ah, too late. Yep. Eh. Get out of here. And oh, it shot me through a thing. And I'm pinballing around somewhere. Okay, sure. I want to know how I get to the other one then. How did I get to that, Now the question is, how do I get... I can't reactivate things, so maybe it's somewhere up here. Access the... Ah, no, too far away. There are little sneaky tunnels? For a sneaky tunnel. Or do I simply shoot myself through the thing again? Or is there something? Uses permanently off. Find a way to that energy cell. Say about the macro. Let me use this again. Does this take me to somewhere else now? Aha! Here's the little gap here I missed. Ah! Observe the environment. Be rewarded. Prizes and riches beyond your wildest dreams. Like an energy tank. Oh, 100 extra energy, did you know? Didn't you know? Oh, this takes me to another little tram. Save point? This is a save point. Love save points. Half of my game has been saved and my energy is fully replenished. No law! No law in the save point, how dare. I have to do some... Someone is inactive, god damn it. Oh, I had to scan that first. I see. You can go onto this side of the tracks and there's goodies. That means there's going to be a secret on one of these trams I have to watch out for. Boop! Oh. Another train! We get to do the funny train thing, the funny handle thing. Yeah, I said press A to interact with objects. Up, up, up. The train with the big boobies. My arms and just push my own boobs for. I don't know. Really. Yeah. I don't have like forearm tracking, I just have hand tracking. Can't see me. My own. Ugh. Yeah, I bet there's some manner of devious. I should know that. That'd be very mean of them. Put a secret behind one of these trains. Then you have to call the train to the other station, then find a way back to the train to then go back to the train from the other side. Oh, this just takes us back here. How handy. Another spinny device of no real function but to transport a sphere from one side of the wall to the other. Truly, the genius, only the genius space pirates technicians could come up with this incredibly useful mechanism. There was a thingy here that needed grapple powery bit. You know, activate anytime soon? Apparently not. Oh. A broken lift. Anything down there? No. Down, nothing up, just wreck a space pirate lift to acquire delicious missile tankers. Oh, we're over 200 missiles. I can't be bothered to call in the ship just to save. I'll be fine. I won't die anytime soon. Alright, so... any ways we can go. Do we need to go to the top floor? I think the middle floor only has the... shortcut back to other bit. Way, and now we can go freely explore this courtyard over here. Also, freely explore courtyard means also getting shot by space pirates. They put this fucking specifically phasite little barriers. Anyway. Give me the juice. Go through here. I bet this is a way to... the sewage is a way to stop you from... does this actually activate the hazard shield? It doesn't activate the hazard shield, so... Alright, well... I triggered a big alarm, god damn it. Oh, now they're sending in all the little creepy little crawlies. They're hyper-moding! God damn it. Ah! They're giving me an out. Fools. I got corrupted tank. Yeah. Unable to open all the center defense system is online. God damn it. Purification? Oh no. My great leader, with the aid of our character, has discovered a way far as the secrets. Let us now command the living world to send forth phazon seeds. We heard the first world to receive this blessing was our home, and we rejoiced. The seed was sent into the void and quickly made its way down home, but our brethren foolishly tried to repel it, but their efforts were in vain. To think we were once as pathetic as then. And what becomes like phase. Soon there will be 2 living planets, 2 phase-on sources for Ibert to use as she sees fit. Soon there will be thousands of new disciples for her to command. Oh, they try. The space pirates tried to. Some of them tried to not be indoctrinated, but they failed. Oh, morphball cannon. Love these. Love rapid fire morphball ejection as a combat system. Right, where's this taking me? Taking the other side of this gate, I see. What can I acquire from up here? Access to. Over here? I call the train in? No. Activate the train! Calls me well trained. The mining site? Boy. Wonder what they're mining. Let's do the thingy. Ah, it's the thingy. I'm doing the thingy. Going chunk, chunk, chunk. I went too fast and the Wii remote was already down when I was before I was instructed to push the Wii remote down, and it was like, no! I think that's the my problem with the motion. I'm doing some of the motion inputs too quickly. This is like yank it away, and I'm already like my arm's already like back. Too far out of the yank. I think I have to remember when wants me to grab a power cell, I have to go forwards first before, so I have to pull it out. Then not pull it out until after it's actually told me to do so. Oh, ooh, this is just a save point. I love save points. I wonder if the Aurora unit will be the corrupted Aurora unit will be the like the boss, the Leviathan Seed boss, or if it'll be a mini boss. Alright, oh. Oh, look what they're mining. It's Phazon. Who could have guessed? Numerous factors they're ready to be mined away. Okay, so I assume I can activate a mining laser somewhere around here. Loading. Oh, I love to use machinery. Oh yeah, we get to use heavy-duty mining lasers. Yeah, oh, it's a big drill. We love a big drill. You can mine this wall. How are they collecting the rock that they're mining here? Yeah, big drill. Why is it drilling in such an oddly specific pattern? Drill that wall, please. Hi. How are you? That's engaging the big drill. Oh, don't die. Could you not die? It is a selfish request of me, I know. But I'd prefer if you didn't die. Is that okay? I've been alright. What? I don't save a sensor. Yeah. Yeah. Grab. I remember as a wee bunny child playing this game for the first time, being sad that the rocks didn't stay glowing. I didn't understand why the rocks weren't glowing after they got drilled. But I understand now it's because they glow because they're hot. Drill is hot. There was a slight disappointment. Oh yeah, I left I keep the account up because it's like I don't know, something about imposters or whatever. I'm not entirely sure if it's worth it. But yeah, I have not touched that accursed site in a long time now. Something? No, you're just strangely bright. Gankable. They always... This point in the game is just like, what if every enemy went hyper mode? I mean, what do you mean you wanna... like... shoot enemies with normal weapons? No. Phase on beam only. Oh. How's this? Drop this. Oh god, that fell down a long way. Ah! And so did I. But yeah, no, I've been exclusively using Blue Sky for my all the little stuff up there I still get. Or is this only blue? If you want to keep up with me, this just takes me back up. You gotta follow me on Blue Sky. Twitter is real bad. Not even Twitter anymore. But it is incredibly funny just how shit they're being. Like, I don't usually like care about bringing up topics like this one, but this one's too funny not to talk about. The fucking... How fucking Elon was like, I will program my AI, I will instruct my AI bot nonsense. It isn't really AI, it's just a fancy predictive text. That it will talk constantly about the fucking white genocide conspiracy in South Africa. And then, but the thing is, because it's still trained on a load of people talking on Twitter, they were like, oh, we got to... Oh, it's like fucking... keeps being really skeptical about it. Oh god, not Facebook. Facebook's just as bad. I don't trust Zuckerberg any more so than Elon. Like old people still use Facebook. But you know, I mean, there's always gonna be shitty people on social media. Like Blue Sky isn't great, but it's like it's old Twitter again, and people like using Twitter even though it was bad before. So we're just on Blue Sky now. But yeah, just the fact that like I have been people are asking like, why are you responding to every prompt with this topic? And I was like, well, I was programmed to, and also it's also probably not true. And it's just very funny, but at least it exposes that these kind of like learning machine algorithms can in fact be very full of bias, because you can the creators can literally just put whatever biases they want into them. It's not some impartial nonsense. The few worlds will be attacked. Each of them will destroy the spy base Elysia, the fuel production bureau, and the naval station at Nora. And each of those wretched worlds will become as far as from those worlds of Vanguard will follow force. The Phazon seeds will be sent, and an armada will accompany each of them. I didn't actually read all of that, but yeah, you get the gist. They sent the seeds to the places, but I've blown up all those seeds. Oh, Jesus! What is this and how do I deal with it? Phazon harvester drone. Ah! I can see I can stun it by shooting it. Or I can just run through it. Yeah, that is funny. There was like a meme image from that people like posted from Twitter that was just kind of like, aha, Blue Sky is so much use isn't great because of all of these problems, and it's like these problems are all significantly worse on Twitter. Like, oh, Blue Sky has a bot problem, and it's like Twitter has a way worse bot problem than fucking Blue Sky, let me tell you. Wait, big green beam. Why are they firing a big green beam at me? Like, oh, there's shitty people on Blue Sky. There's even more shitty people on Twitter. Like, at some point, you're just making excuses to not move, even though it's the fucking Nazi website owned by a Nazi. Anyway, talking about fascism. Also taken Bria, though we missed the spy base Elysium, the planet itself is struck with a phase of seed, but Norin is a federal thanks to the accursed hunter. All those ones are a great leader to defeat Darren and our mongrel allies and ballets. They'll soon wish they were. Each of them bears the mark of her corruption. Soon they will, like we disciples, will bow to her will. Yeah. I mean, like, it's hard to just... not sure how to respond to that, because every time someone starts complaining about the far left, it's usually... I don't know. I'm not entirely filled with confidence at your choice of words for a go. Yeah, but like saying the problem is like talking about the saying far left is usually the leftist talking points are like basic human decency, like trans rights. and all that, and just like trying to stay alive. Whilst the far right is literally just full-on fascism now, with people just openly being Nazis. So, like, I'm sorry if you find them annoying, but a lot of those people are my friends. I'm not gonna be like, oh, they shouldn't be. What happens if I get sucked into this? I take damage. Again, I'm focusing on things. I'm really not in the mood for this conversation. Maybe good. Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, that instantly kills you if you fall down there. Holy shit! I didn't know there was instant death in this game. God, how far back was it my save point? Oh, just back here. I see a checkpoint. There's checkpoints in this game now? Wild. God damn it. Not targetable, so I can't shoot it. I wonder if there's anything noticeable via X-ray. No, I need the phase light beam to get through there. Ow! It doesn't know how to deal with that. I wonder if I have to like get up on top of the pistons. That seems to be a mechanic. avoid getting sucked up in here. Eventually. Oh no, that just hurts. Okay, so I can't... The pistons are just seem to be to give the space pirates... Hang on. Is there anything inside the pistons? No. That didn't seem to do anything. What am I supposed to do again? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to leave the space pirates alive so they get sucked up into the thing. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. It seems to be based on a timer rather than if the space pirates themselves die, so... Very trying to use them. Ah! I see, you have to kill them when the thing's out. I got phase 1 overloaded. I want to break their armor off whilst the... I've learned the secret fight, but this one's fucking hyper-loaded. Alright. I did leave one alive, right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah! Once more. Yeah, no, I'm dying. That's probably why they have cover. There! Why has this got, like, undulating spikes on it? Like, what is the purpose of this apparatus to have, like, weird little pokey spikes on it? Who cares? Give me my fucking beam. My beam is green now! Mwah. You have Nova Beam! Oh, firing a beam that passes through phasite. Don't you love firing a beam that passes through phasite? What does the map say about? Oh, we don't have a map for this. 2 paths to go from. I have my X-ray on for these thingies because otherwise I cannot see what I'm doing. That looks like that's the way back. Where does this green door take me? Different path. Get missile expansion! Love missile expansions. Ah! You got Metroided. Oh god, there's loads of the little buggers. Yeah, I have scanned you. Let all of these guys in here. Auto scan. Rio falls. It did fall. Contact with us has been failed. I coordinated the commander on us falling in battle. The Samus has arrived. Most of all, the Brilliant Seed has been demolished. And disrupting our spies within the Federation tells you travels to Elysia soon. We're planning on having an appropriate welcoming party in place when she arrives. Commander Gore is a very accommodating host. They have the space pirates have spies in the Federation now? This beam makes a funny noise. Funny noise beam. Ah. Let's clear the platform of debris. We can land our ship here. No, it's not clear yet. Need to keep going. The thing, scannable thing? No, it's just background big.
Data received.
Alright, so now we have the fancy beam. Let's go back to the ghost ship. Plummets for its secrets and learn the location of the lost energy cell. We'll probably find a bunch of other stuff. Might be something important here. Zooming, siren, zooming through space, traveling towards a wrecked starship. Space pirate stole an Aurora unit. 'Cause they're dicks and they did that. Oh. No, I already have the phase 1 sheep out. Scan the broken bridge. A large, fast-moving object. Well, God. That was very fast-moving. Very fast-moving towards the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Like the Metroids are super weak to ice, but you can't hit them with missiles because these are the phase on Metroids that phase out of reality when you fire a missile at them. So you just have to shoot them the normal way, apparently. Oh! Fuck, I space jumped by accident. Screw attack by accident. At least it is not immune to bullet. Usually they are, like in the... Originally, Metroids could only be harmed by freezing them. They're invincible to other weaponry. But in the Prime games, you probably should be able to... We don't really have easily accessible ice beams anymore, so probably just be able to shoot them. Get yanked! Alright, so which was the way? This way I've already gotten everything out of. Pretty sure. Alright, let's not miss this one. This is probably just a... Oh! Oh, it's just a cutscene saying, you have opened this door! Oh, that's what was attacking me. Grabby, grabby. Oh! All that. I love having my maximum energy capacity increased. I think we've nearly got all of them now. Yeah, that's the trick to it. It was a good thing I did wait until I got the beam before progressing, because there was one of these doors. Hang on. Scannable? Or scannable. What happened to you? Attacked from behind. Ooh, there's a bunch of corpses, actually. Oh, he's suffocated. An explosion? Anything? Phazon-based explosives, those are real dangerous. I like how the fucking charge shot has the fucking generic ray gun noise that I feel like I've heard in so many. Ooh. Okay, guy. Phazon is absorbing the dead trooper's body. Oh god, this looks nasty. Weapon was detonated here. This PE ooh. Killed by his own Phazon device. Ah. Oh. Damn this puddle! Oh. The quarry? Interesting. You find a way to open those. Stages of quad. So yeah, there's one more on the pirate homeworld I don't have. Ah, passive maintenance. How many power cells do I have now? I thought I had 3. A lot of power just to... Oh. Oh, one of you. Just another Metroid hatcher. Sick of you. Like, lock onto your tentacles, please. sure did like this boss. Oh god. God damn it, why is it all the way up there? I can't grab it if it's up there. Now it's always off. It's easier to hit these when you're not actually locked onto the... Oh no, I thought you had gotten the last tentacle. Alright. Don't you fucking go 500 miles away now. Okay, good, I can grab you from here. That is my objective. I apparently hit that. Take me all the way there, but I know that disable the defense system. Oh, that didn't count! Oh god, these things. Motion controlled nonsense. I missed. Shoot the damn thing with lasers. There! I was too young. I need to be not so overly eager to yank back. But wait for the beam to connect. Otherwise you're out of position and you can't actually yank back because your arm's already miles behind anyway and the game's like, ah! You wait and then. There we go. There. Come on, where's that? The last tentacle seems like always very annoying to hear. Alright. Please somewhere in range, please. That's not somewhere in range. Ah! God damn it! This is, admittedly, a bit of a tedious boss fight. At least it arguably gets less tedious as you get through it, but it's still a pain in the arse. Alright, come on. Nah. There we go. God. Ah. Fuck this goddamn piece of shit. Ah. Please tell me there's no more fucking Metroid hatchers. I think I like yelled really loudly at the end of that. So sorry if I blew out your ears. I don't have fucking impression anymore. And he was eating that guy! Ah! If you can missile them whilst they're charging. That's a relief. Are you actually into this segment, or is this just... Yeah, this... Did you sealed off? Because it only looks like it's open because they're reusing the map from the first ship, but wrecked it up a bit. Oh. Melee weapon is missing. Middle means a Federation machine and assault rifle. Phase 1 based weapons. Object's neck is broken. What was this? Put power into the ship's Aurora unit. Back update. I need the proper codes to access the back. What was this? 78356. 783. First, we've got to get some lore. Anna incident. Huh? Was struck by phase. Oh, this is Prime 2. Another planet and dire race known as the Yang. Brutal war between the two. King gaining the upper hand. Uses to went to investigate the forced to make an emergency land of Nathan shortly after Chu was attacked and annihilated by the Yang. Hunter Sam sent to investigate and wound up a tangle on it. Person England rose up victors, eighth of dice with fighters. After the eighth instance, the GFS Anna back to deal with the pirate base on arrival. The Marines they were assisted with later planting the environment space biomarkers. They say they collected several kilograms of ore, which would later be used in the development of the PED. Right, let's just. Ooh, there's a thingy to. Oh yeah, the gross splittiness of the. Power the pirate ship. See what that gets us. One of these. And the pirate ship back online. Pirate code acquired! I have acquired the pirate code.
The data you just acquired appears to be a space pirate entry code. We are unable to determine its purpose at this time.
I bet I need it to disable the defense system. 78356.
This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla.
A pirate code to the secret of a Monkey Island.
It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission. Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all Phazon. Darkness coming.
Oh, spooky, the final mess. Like, that's not really a particularly... I guess it's important that the GFS know that the Aurora unit's been fucking hijacked, but right, how am I doing on power cell? One power cell somewhere in the quarry. Quarry personnel access station, god damn it. It was just there, I missed it somehow. Big whoop. Oh, there's all these... I don't have time for all these fucking Metroids. Like, I don't think I'm missing much. Like, I've gotten the important things out of this, which was the, Pirate Axe. So depending on which way you go through you decide to progress through the ship first, you either need... Depends on how many of the fucking, energy cells you actually need. It's kind of funny. Get through here. Where does this get me? Wait, that just had a power up in it. What didn't? Gets me nowhere now. This gets me something. I think this gets me back into the top part. I'm just using I am just using a USB, fucking, well, not USB, just a cheap HDMI adapter I bought off Amazon. Plugging it into a 1080p monitor. So no, like, actual upscaling. No retro tink or anything like that, no. Out of here. There, I'm sorry, I'm not authentically reproducing the intended old TV effects that you should have, but I don't have the budget for an expensive piece of kit like a retro tank. This door open already, please. Thank you. Open. Ow. I have no time for ye. Going back to my ship. I may or may not come back for the last energy cell thing here later. I think it is just like a ship missile expansion on the other end. Maybe something else. It's just, how many more power-ups do I want to sweep through? I know there's at least one on Brio I can grab now with the X-ray vision. Like, I'm pretty sure I have all, like, the actual upgrades now. So we keep going from now, and it'll probably take a fair few, like... I'm pretty sure I'm very close to the end of the game now. Like, you gotta finish the pirate planet off, and then we go to, let's just check our bits and bobs map. I guess here I'll do a little, just finish off today doing a little sweep of the last few collectibles I'm missing. Yeah, there's the one in the Hall of the Golems that I need, the energy siphon. That's the energy siphon one. There's like and then yeah, there's the Temple of Brio one. Go all the way through the this just to get that one power up. Because what I should do is start from Elysia. If I go back, actual Alva thing, that area. If I go back now, I can finally get the rest of the stuff that's in the observatory. So let's go there and then mop up the rest of the Elysia pickup. Probably call it a day. Just a little bit of. I mean, the rest of the Elysia pickups, I'm pretty sure it's just one that I'm missing. But they make it easier to find them because you can get the information where they are, but on the other hand, it's just a lot slower getting from place to place in this game than it was in Metroid Prime 1. Not entirely sure about Metroid Prime 2. It's just all this hopping from different planet to planet, getting all things. I mean, the planet hopping stuff was also a thing they did in Prime Hunters. I think Prime Hunters had less load times, so it wasn't as bad. Also, I just don't remember. I probably just don't remember Prime Hunters that well. A lot of crew attacking. You perish already, please. There. Wasn't this here? It's not that bridge, the broken one that has a pickup. Like the last fucking pickup on Elysia. Apparently I shot that door while. Still yet to embarrass myself though. Again. I did last stream. This is going around and around this place. Very inefficient corridors here in Skytown. Yeah, nearly fell off though. I was waiting for the loading screen dolls when you're getting shot at. Alright, here. Is that going to activate the rest of the thingies? Oh, it is... secret compartment that might activate the rest of the thingies. Why do the Chozo have phasite plating? Oh no, do I have to go through the old things, or just gonna fire off another one of these? Okay, good. What manner of secrets is this going to unlock to me? Oh yeah, the satellite data for the Space Pirate Homeworld. Wait, this is a Space Pirate hand scanner. No, that was a Chozo hand scanner, wasn't it? Space Pirate's slightly different. It was recently sealed. The Space Pirates did do a cheeky little modification. Ah. I don't think there's actually any Space Pirates here. Right, power-ups on this general area. Question is, how to get to them? Like, the best bet is just taking the ship back. The Skytram. Which is closer, the ship or the Skytram? Goes to my current location. The Skytram. Go via Skytram then. Way to go via. Next question. Da-da-da-da. Open door. Back here. Look, there's the Skytram. If only we could simply screw attack all our way over to there, but I'm pretty sure the game won't allow me to do that because it's probably not actually loaded in. Yeah. Yum. 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 Open the box. There must have been space pirates around here because there's all space pirate crates and everything. Go here. Yes, this is the path. Alright. Skytram time! Skytram! Skytram! Na 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 na. Skytram! Skytram! Na 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 na. I probably could just beat the game in like a couple of hours. But I want to collect. I've got some time this evening, so I want to collect the pickups. It's like it tells you where the pickups are. I gotta get the pickups now that I know where they are. feel like if they didn't tell you where the pickups are, it would be a nightmare, admittedly. Just going around all the different planets being like, where the fuck is everything? When you can't easily, like, loop around like in an old Metroid game, which is probably, like, again, that's a big problem with Prime 2. Alright, so... anything... I just need to get to... you go straight across and grab whatever's up there, at the top of that. Bit of sky bridge. Still melts them. Melty, melty, melty. Melty me bananas. Right. So there is... ah! It's not even particularly well hidden, it's just in a tube. Easily missable, but not that hard to get. Go this way. Yeah, so that'll be up one of those like magnet ball rails there. Oh, little phasoid jelly balls. Get out of here. I made a red one. Oh god, what the hell is this apparatus? Like nightmare magret, like it's very simple to actually navigate, to actually get through it looks like, but it's like, whoa. It's a lot. Oh wow, it's for a ship missile upgrade. I still don't know, like, what use these have. Ship missiles are only ever used to solve puzzles, so you only ever need one at a time. Oh, but also, oh. Invader. Hostile space pirates, the numbers of warfare and others. Unlike they're actually being sustained by it, this phase on catalyzer appears to control their minds with a will of its own. Yeah. But the space pirates became zombies. Right, which way am I supposed to? I am facing the right direction. Ah, how am I supposed to get down there from here without, I guess I just have to not go from a more even level. Yeah, am I gonna overshoot it? Oh, well, that's close to overshooting it. Yeah. Oh, if only we could be a Samus. Screw attack through the air. And go through. Where I'm supposed to go through, I don't know. Yes. It was a mag ball thing, wasn't it? There we go. Because I ran out of missiles at any point, so can just collect the things. The things are there to collect. I need them. I want them. I mean, are there any more left on this planet? There's one. Nope, nope. Well, that looks to be all of them. Spy any little dots? Excellent. I didn't want to go to the galaxy map, so now there's just one left on Brio somewhere. There's a couple left on Brio, like two. There's the one in the hole of the golems, and one. There's literally two power-ups left on Brio. God damn it. And there's one on the and there's whatever's in the there we go. Get back to a ship. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of zipwire nonsense, aren't I? Is this gonna take me closer back to my ship? It will! Excellent, I don't have to do a bunch of zipwire nonsense. Just simply get shot out of a cannon! Whee! Nothing missing over there. Give it a little yoinky, slap myself in the face with the nunchuck wire. Guess we do have to do this one, but there's nothing like... Oh god damn it, they are making this harder. Fuck! I hate these, but this is the last one I will ever have to do. Ugh. Blowing either one of those fucking buzzsaws again, I swear to god. Ah! Bastards! Open. Thank you. Ship down here.
Received.
Let's check, is there any stuff still left on Norian, actually? I haven't checked that in a while. Oh, god damn it, there is one. Yeah, there's a mag ball one. Oh, at least it's right next. Oh, there's two! Because there's an ice shield one as well. Well, at least they're fairly easy to get to. Let's do that one first. I know exactly where they are. There's always more than you think. Might as well get all the little bits of busy work out the way. It's gonna nag me. Like, I know the things are there and I can get 100% completion. So I kind of wanna. Sorry for the bit of the slightly boring part, but my brain is just like, the game is telling me exactly where these things are. I have to go pick them up or I'm going to go insane. I must become the most powerful bounty hunter in all of time and space. Even though, honestly, it's a bit weak with the collectibles this time around, because there's no, like, super fan... Because in, Prime and Prime 2, there were the, like, super missile, the special beam super missile upgrade things that were really fun to find. And this doesn't have that. This just has energy tanks, missile expansions, and the, ship missile expansions, which, as I have said, are pointless. Because I think you can, like, bomb certain area, do, like, bombing runs on enemies in certain areas, but, like, very limited, so the increased missile capacity really doesn't do anything. Okay, finally we can go through here. Grab this missile expansion. I can't actually... It looked like that was open, so I thought I was expecting me to jump out of it. No, I just have to go back the way I came. That's the... No one, none of the others on this planet. Just one, the maintenance station. There's literally no enemies on this goddamn place, so unless you count. I love it. It's just the prompt. Press A to speak to people, and they will tell you to fuck off because they're busy. Doesn't even matter if I didn't really care if I got knocked over there because it still gets me through the damn place. Come on, open up. I could have gotten this ice missile power up ages ago. Whatever's locked behind this ice missile door, I just didn't realize it. I had the ice missile for ages. The only thing that was really sealed off for me was the spider ball, the one spider ball power up. Right, what we got here? A missile expansion, great. Is there a landing pad anywhere over there? No, only through it. So I might as well backtrack the way I came because going the other way is just going through all the fucking basil infested nonsense. Come on. Open. Yeah, no. You see me rolling, they rolling, they try to catch me rolling, rolling, trying to catch me rolling, rolling, trying to catch me rolling, rolling, trying to roll me rolling, rolling. Yeah, I did a pretty good spin on that. Get it, because the balls also spin. Okay. Federation outpost to go to the Hall of Golems, and then we go to the fuel gel cavern, which we can now pass through the fuel gel harmlessly, even though I don't think there's like any benefit to doing so. Like, I don't think there's any like pickup specifically behind fuel gel. I don't see anything there that was like locked behind that. Samus spinball game went. God. Surely there has been a Metroid pinball. I am almost certain a Metroid pinball exists. I don't know what platform it was on. Might have been the 3DS or the DS or whatever. Might have even been the Game Boy. But there definitely was a Metroid pinball at some point. Unless I'm going completely mad. But anyone can look up where Metroid pinball was. Need to go to Hall of Golems, which is this way to Hall of Golems. Through the orange door. I like how the wave beam gives you fucking nuclear green fire attacks. Right now, finger, yeah, break a thing. Alright, what are the secrets of the lost golem in the Hall of Golems? It's gonna jam its fists into this and go, and powers a magnetic rail. A very long magnetic rail, Jesus. All for another missile expansion. Something tells me the there's only one more energy tank expansion and it's in the fucking pirate homeworld. Nope. What the fuck was that? The hell are you? A Fargle Hatcher, able to jam incoming muzzles, mouth is vulnerable to attack. I'm guessing those are Fargles. I need to deal with that, otherwise it's going to be a pain in my ass. You know, open up. What an annoying enemy! I can't kill it with missiles. I have to wait for it to open its mouth and shoot it with that. Does it even reflect Phazon? It does! You like have to kill it, otherwise it's going to fucking get in the way. Yeah. They don't do a lot of damage. Come on, open up. How much health does this damn thing have? You'll tank the hits, I just need to kill you, buddy. Otherwise you're gonna keep throwing those things and knocking... There! God! I make an enemy that only has a very brief window of vulnerability and then also... I have to not get shocked here. Go around and around and around the world. Ah! I got shocked. I went too fast. This is a very tricky missile expansion. Okay. Another one of that nonsense. We just doing the drops. Drops might be another one on the other side. Oh, very elaborate, long. This is very much a missile expansion for completionist's sake, rather than any practical purpose. Oh, you motherfuckers! Okay, I got it. Been a while. I was too used to the waggle jump. I'd lost my rhythm for doing double morph ball jumps. The waggle jump made it really easy. Right. The next one's in the other area that I can't get to here, so I need to go back to the ship and go elsewhere. Oh, the map is taking a really long time to load. This way. Oh, this door is already opening, I think. This worry is like, is the loading stuck and is this door actually going to open? Even though there's like no evidence that the game will ever do that, has ever done that. There is always a worry. Save and enter the ship, because saving only takes a couple more seconds. Go all the way to the end of this shit again. At least it's got a quick way back. Almost like they knew you'd have to keep going back this way. You know, the poor guy, his ship will remain docked there forever, never getting its master back, because I killed him. Or dock some, unless you count as... Yeah, like, so now... I can freely wade through the fuel gel. But, as far as I'm aware... If I check the map... Yeah, the only upgrade left on the planet doesn't care about if I'm walking through the fuel gel or not. I guess they just thought it was like, yeah, might as well. Maybe there was something that will crop up in the pirate base, maybe. Do this. No, well, I don't have to do this nonsense. Usually I can walk through here without worry. Nice bath in the fuel gel. I guess there was that one at the end of the corridor, but then you can get there via ice missiles. Like, crossing fuel gel is entirely doable with ice missiles, but... Oh, those are weak. One little shot and they burn to death. How delightful. Means I can just, I see, it still blocks my path. I don't have to worry about damage from the damn thing. And let me through! I don't care! All these damn things. Okay, they still hurt. Explosions still hurt, I guess. Fuel gel exploding still hurts, I guess. Gosh. Alright. Deal with all this nonsense. Alive. Yeah, teleporters. Teleporty beasties. Where'd you go? Wow, that just fucking kills them. Yeah, I think they made missiles weaker to make you realize that, hang on, swarm missiles are a thing. They also seem to give you a lot more missiles. Anyway, right, Ah, this is what you need, the fuel. This is the one thing that requires that needs your ability to move through fuel gel. There's this one power-up. Where the hell is it? That's over here. So why did it turn off the lift? Pretty strange. I think there's some weird technical reason for why it couldn't have the lift can't be active whilst that door is open. Like maybe there was a bug where if you go down, if you open the door and it's probably like if you open the door, if you have that little hatch open, and then you go down the lift, it thinks you're walking through fuel gel, take a shitload of damage and die. So they decided to fix it by just like not, like I'm guessing when the lift is enabled, the fuel gel is effectively disabled, vice versa. Interesting things to think about when it comes to like why weird game development decisions. Like there must be usually some manner of technical reason. Right, I have to freeze to get out of the way. I need to freeze you so I can get into the little tube. It's probably like when you open the door, it probably goes like, okay, so now you've opened the door, you've effectively turned the fuel gel on and sealed the lift, because otherwise if we have both the fuel gel and the lift, then it doesn't actually, then you can't actually you can't make it so that it's you can take the lift down without getting hit by the fuel gel or something, because the lift is like very closely enclosed by the surrounding fuel gel stuff. I assume it was just easier than trying to like make a hole in the fuel gel plane. I think that is on that interesting bit of yeah, there's a bunch of stuff still to be found in the pirate base. You go there to disable the defense system. But I think let's go to the let's go to the mining site and get that power cell. Oh. Also, whilst on my mind, whilst I remember it. Otherwise, I'll forget it and be like, fuck. Actually, no, No, I won't. I'll save that for next week, I think. For next week. It's late, I'm tired, and this will probably take like 30 minutes to get done. There'll probably be some massive faff. And I know what this will unlock. I know the power-up that's awaiting for me in the wrecked ship. It's a fucking ship missile upgrade. But I have to get it. I have to get it or I'll never forgive myself. It's the most useless upgrade in the game. Okay, right. But I'll remember next week. So we can just save without entering, well, still enter the ship, but I assume we then, once it's done the animation, it just pops us back out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, game saved. Leave. Get out of here. Yeah. And you off, and we just shuffle forward. God, I am such a mess of cables right now. Accidentally. Alright, let me lean in. Hey, touch the micro before I mute. Right, lean back. There we go. I'm thinking to get everything back to the... Alright, let's see. Who is online? So yeah, next stream will be Saturday. I'll be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a funny dice event thing going on. So probably show some of that. Probably most of you playing that actually because I want the rewards. Right. Who do I want to watch? Let's go watch. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, God, I'll be too much. Go Ray Digital Basic. Who is playing Stardew with Tiff? That'll be fun. Nice, relaxing watch. I'll see you all on Saturday. Bye.